Alrighty, so last time we pushed a bunch of story. Get back into the game here for a second. Last time we pushed a bunch of story and got ourselves a little Bahamut action and got ourselves all the way down to the grind point, which I believe is this quest right here. So today we're going to just try and blitz through as many of these side quests as we can. Let's jump into just a random spot here. I might need to grab some potions, so I'm going here first. We'll jump here, check out my potion outlook. Progress on certain quests is temporarily limited. Oh, that's not what I want to hear. That means there must be a quest that... This. So one of these people I can't actually bring the thing to. Dang. Wish I knew that ahead of time. Oh well. That's okay. I'm dumb, I can just check it out this way. Nope, actually we're full. Perfect. Alright, well, let's... So, Isabel, I possibly can't bring it to. Alright, let's try it. Let's just try Isabel and see if we can get her stuff. But yeah, we'll just try and complete as many of these quests as possible. And there'll be some that apparently we can't do. And that will be okay. Eventually we'll be able to, I guess. I wonder why we can't. Or who's doing something that we can't bring stuff to.
Those things I said before.
But yeah, we'll do that. We'll go looking for all the hunts. And we'll just see what's available. Alright, Isabel. Okay, just... You're right here, but I can't give you the thing. That's insult. that's pretty bad. That's a bad experience right there. Or I wonder if it's actually Martha that's blocked. Like if we go to where she should be, that she won't be there at all. And it prevents you from mucking around with the progress in any which way by having just be unavailable. Okay, well, we'll do other quests. That's fine.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Ooh, shadowy figures.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks anyway.
Alrighty. So yeah, because the goal today is just to burn through all the quests, get as much rep and whatnot as we can. Clean up the board, as it were. And I think both of those are on top of the...
Why is the sun still hiding?
The way out. Yeah, get as many quest rewards as we can. And just be ready to push things forward. Onward and outward, as it were. Actually, you know, I don't think I was able to save last time. Can I not wrap around on this? I hit that. Ooh, let me get over the system. Save. Just in case this actually causes a problem, let's make a third. A third save. Herb Mother, hello.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
The pink sky adds an interesting light to this
But
area.
I heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Ooh.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Saw one of my My work chat program had a little pip on it. I just had to look and see what that said. Nothing I need to care about right now, though, so that's good.
To Lorbert's Pass, then?
Probably a good idea.
Nothing I need to clock back in
Figments of
for.
the imagination
So,
don't sharpen
we are staying
swords.
clocked out. Alright, we got some shadowy figures to look at. I assume they're more of the assholes that we've been fighting, the echoes. Oh, hello.
Let's go.
I keep forgetting this place has like 2 gil for its items on the ground. It's like, why? Just stop it. Okay. Who wants to fight me here?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh,
Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here.
okay.
What the hell are they doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here.
Come on. I really thought they would all charge me. Fine. Or maybe these ones will want to fight me. Sir, you want to fight? They really don't want to attack, ever. Oh, Joshua, I can't see anything. Fine, level 2 Mega Flare. Are you still alive? Bonk. Alrighty. I guess I'll just treat I guess I'll stop trying to use Mega Flare. I was really hoping that, like, when a swarm of enemies would come, they would just, like,
Why would the Black Shields be here?
I don't know, actively attack me? That'd be nice. Because we had seen that getting a Mega Flare dodge, or, was it called Mega Flare dodge? I think it's Mega Flare dodge. You know, getting a precision dodge during the Mega Flare thing.
Good day to you.
Like, gets you one quick level of it. I was like, oh, well, if a bunch of enemies keep attacking me, then I can possibly get, like, a very quick Mega Flare level 4 by dodging a whole bunch of shit. But it only works if they actually swing their swords at you.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
Ah, we found them.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields.
I wonder if that'll be better for
The Empress
bosses
of
like
former
hunts and
bloodhounds.
whatnot.
Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Ooh.
And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
Accurate.
And bite back we shall.
Kick the shit out of them.
I'm sorry.
Didn't the Black
You're going to need
Shields
to explain.
report
Who do the
to...
black shields serve now?
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Why would that person want you dead?
Thank you for asking, Clive. That's what I wanted to know.
Because I want him dead.
So who's running the Black Shields now?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
Yeah.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Was it supposed to be a fake
I
refuge?
was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Okay.
And fight it I did in my own small way.
Respectable.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me. He was my
Okay.
one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
Thank you, Clive.
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I
Oh.
was a fool to think
Okay.
he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
Gotcha.
A
I'm
means
with.
of ridding himself
I'm
of
with
his
you now,
rivals,
Quentin.
A mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response,
So this is
however,
retaliation. Gotcha.
was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones.
Oh wow.
My livelihood. My position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Fucking yo.
The man himself proved an altogether more difficult target.
Yeah, you should have told me this
With
immediately.
money and power come protection.
We would have done this quest at level 5 if we heard about this. Jesus.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
Yeah, okay, Nick Fury.
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Huh.
Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Ooh.
Quentin,
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Yeah, no, I'm with you now. Like,
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I like Quentin a lot more now.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I don't want to change his mind. I don't know. Fight this guy. Yeah, Quentin, let's do this next quest. Let's go.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling.
Ooh.
We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found.
Yeah, I think he's committed to
and
this
it
one
is
a
all
long
that
time
I've
ago,
lived for
Clive.
since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But
Cool.
there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
Yeah, I'm good for this. Let's
Will
go.
you take them to your hideaway?
No,
They
no,
might
no, no, no,
live
no.
even
I mean,
should
yes,
Lostwing
sure.
die.
Absolutely, yes. However, how about, hear me out, Quentin. How about this stage of the quest is, we go and destroy that Lord Chief Justice.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then
Alrighty.
the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I really wish the men had been like, oh, you're literally the first shield of Rosaria, the last living heir to the throne. Hey, you want to kick the shit out of this guy with
Then,
us?
brother.
We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Because I would have been like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, they hunt bears for sport? Perfect. Let's destroy them. Make them regret that. I got a chocobo. There it is.
Ready, go?
So all I want to do is just sprint more. That's all. I think it was just like up here. This housing like up here, I think. Ooh. How can you not make this jump, chocobo?
That'll do, girl.
Hello.
Everyone,
Great news, everybody.
Quentin has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his.
Understandable.
He's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more.
This sun's like pulsing at him.
And if that's what has to happen, then so be it.
In fairness, I think in one of my
We can
levels
see
I have
through
this
to the
happening.
end. That we get to see justice.
And it's because it's a cloud going
I
by
hope so too.
my light source.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
What do you mean?
Come with Master Quentin.
Oh, okay.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What?
What's wrong?
Is it a trap?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
Why? What
It
happened?
ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Ah, okay. This is how we're gonna
Stand
go
a
over there
chance
and
against that
help.
thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
Hell yeah, I'm with you.
Right. I'll do what I can.
Quest objective changed. Perfect.
Where is this?
Quest
manor?
objective closer to what we know you wanted to
Way over
do.
to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Heaven Hall. Okay.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I like that you don't ask me to promise results. Not gonna lie, I like that a lot more. Oh, I have gone over here. When I found this place, I said there was gonna be a boss fight in here, or something crazy was gonna happen, or that this was an orphanage, reference to like Final Fantasy VII. So I knew something was gonna happen there. 'Cause, I mean, it's that and this, right? Like those two spots are like exactly the shape that you want a. I guess going from the Dragon's area is probably easier. That's like a boss. It's just boss arena shaped. That's all. It's a relatively large open area. I'm sorry. Is that a chimera? No, it's a Carol, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not exactly a chimera. Chimera would have a scorpion tail, right? Like a Madagot. The fuck? Regardless, we're here to zoom down towards a different thing. Where do we have to go? A little bit more. We take a left here. The Imperial Chase. Honestly, the combat music is much better.
Don't tell me we're too late.
The combat music is much better on a chocobo. It just sounds cooler.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
That is unfortunate.
which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh. Oh, there you go. We were just talking about one of you.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
I want to see. I want to see if I can get a quicker level 4
Didn't die for nothing.
on this.
They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah, I think Carol's have a lot more melee attacks.
Come on then.
That is no mere guard dog.
Okay. Of course, I missed the first one, right? Come on. Dang. Missed the dodge. I don't have the dodge down for his whip crack, that's for damn sure. Okay. Okay, this is a problem of the animation takes longer than the attack does. Okay. Now it gets back down to normal. No. Yeah, I'm not doing good on any of these. Ooh. Oh, he powered up. Okay. There we go. Also, yeah, Torgal, heal me a little bit, please.
It's over.
Ooh. The the Giga Flare finish. Just point blank aim at the ground. Carol Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Honestly, they really should have contracted us immediately. Ooh.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
All right.
Just as I dreamed of
Good job.
doing all these
High five
years.
up top.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Yeah.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Krieger you're safe.
Yeah, everyone else is having a little tough time, but...
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's
Excellent.
Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Flooded?
What?
So someone was waiting for us to leave it vulnerable. Ooh, Ether Flood. That's arguably way worse.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Yo, step back, buddy.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No, 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 no.
Don't be a fool.
Yeah, that's bad times.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Anyone else? More enemies. Bum, bum, bum. I was hoping one of you guys would let me. There we go. I was looking for the punish and the mortal blow.
Finished.
Ooh. They're still enemies? Where are they at? I guess it's just... I need to run along this way, I think. I need to... middle of this area? Oh, there they are. Oh, okay. Grab all these guys. Yeah. There we go. Kill the one in the dress here. Okay.
I need to find Quentin.
Yeah, we do. This one? Nope, down here. Oh, Quentin.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Hey, Quentin's still alive. Excellent.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yay!
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
True.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Yeah, but all the guys that we saved, let's just take it. Let's go all back to the.
To live for.
So I'll go back to the
What
hideaway.
about? You got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know.
Oh, see, there we go.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did.
Nice,
There's got
nice,
to be
nice.
a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing
There you
wasn't
go.
just a village. It was all of us.
The friends we made along the way.
As long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
Well, I mean, you may want to make some distance from where it was kind of flooding with ether.
A
But
fresh start.
I agree with the
One
sentiment.
life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build
Ooh,
towns,
there you go. Build a nation.
a nation.
I like
even.
that.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, the Fast and the Furious. Family.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Dope.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the
Ooh.
finest yet. If you
Nice.
don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to
Get
it.
some wine, baby. I'm sure people at the Hideaway will be very happy about that. Hinged Man Sideboard. I guess that's for completing his quest line. And then cool down and Wicked Wheel. Okay. Nice. Okay. So that's that stuff there. We can't turn in that. We can, however, go grab the high potion that I don't think we had picked up. Because we did use one high potion during this. Then we can heal with the other two regular potions down there. And move on to another area.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll also have to look at the hunt board and see. Oh no, I am full healed. That's excellent. I did not pay attention to that. Alright, Northreach has that. We can't do. Martha's Vineyard has a bunch of other stuff. There's a quest to pick up and a quest to do. Okay. Martha's Rest. Let's pick up this quest, and then we will see what else is available. Hey, Martha.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping
So
to see.
why can I not
Oh?
give a star ruby to
Why is
either
that?
Isabel or Martha?
Remember how some of
If she's right here and
Sir
Isabel's
William's
over
guards
there.
here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him.
What
Seems
about
our
the...
barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether
There's gotta be something about that quest line
I
that's
don't mind
blocking
having a
it.
few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But I
That's
ain't got
fair.
nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens.
Oof.
I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
Yeah, that would make things difficult
It
to
ain't just
convince
that
them to
lot.
do a good job.
There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And
Okay.
that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Unless you want me to take him to the Hideaway, I don't know how I'm gonna help you, but I will do it. I'll figure
Thank you,
something out.
Clive.
Don't worry.
So, Where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Oh, revitalize that place? Alright.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It's been like
It was a tragedy,
year, maybe.
what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have.
That's true. They did pretty much light that
Done
place
is
up
done.
while we were away.
And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
She's making a lot of great
I
points.
suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
Okay.
There's just one problem. And the
Bandits.
cutthroats have made it their den.
Yeah, we walked
I
through there and
haven't
saw a
seen
lot
that
of
they've been
bandits
moving on in a
last time.
hurry.
Well, at some point before.
Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
That makes sense.
But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
I'm down for that.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
Dope.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say
Sure,
he's got
you
some
drop your
ideas
fruit
of
on
his
it
own
and you call it
too.
a day.
Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Yeah, let's make sure we do this. I wonder if the game can't handle doing multiple quests from a person at the same time.
Not just
And
yet.
so, because she had an
Let's hear
additional
Wade's plan
quest,
first.
it had to invalidate one of them. Hey, Wade.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
Yep, yep.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would.
Yeah, Wade knows
With
not
you
to
beside us,
snub
we shall
our
soon
help.
send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
No, we're not.
So,
They're not walking
what
out
can
of
you
that
tell me?
place. That's what I'm telling you right now.
Thankfully, there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last.
Oh, I could mega flare the shit out
And
of all
rather
of them.
less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
That would be a rough time.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Yeah, I'll solo
Sure,
all the
I'll take
people
it
in there.
unawares.
It's fine.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
That's super
The
easy.
Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
Just remember, when you hear the
Indeed, my
the
lord.
flames,
You go
explosions,
on
and
ahead.
screaming,
We'll be
that's
with you
all
before
them.
long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Okay. I just... Oh, thank God I can. I need to travel all the way over there. I mean, we can try mega flaring. Ow, it doesn't start charging until you actually have combat to work with. Alright. Hey guys!
Who the hell
How you doing?
Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Swing more. Oh, I did. The second I looked up and over, he actually attacked me. There we go.
I see an end of that then.
Wait, was that actually all of them? Ah, a flan. That's genuinely awful.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Oh. I know, we'll just do level 3 on him. Ow. Didn't even notice he got one of those off. Ba, ba, ba. I had 2 scoops. I love that his name is 2 scoops, though. Oh, I did that too early. Ow. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong thing entirely. Okay, close enough. Close enough to good. What's a flan doing in here, though?
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Thanks, Wade.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
I don't know what that thing is. But holy shit.
It was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge.
Well, we did kill a flan prince earlier, so...
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Okay. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
There you go. It's a good way to think about it.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Indeed.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Oh, yeah.
He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely.
Good.
If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell
Hell
Martha the good
yeah.
news.
I want to check out up here real quick to see if this is available yet. I still don't know what that is, but it looks like it's very clearly a thing. And I would like that thing.
They all died, didn't
This
they?
Hannah's, Oh, okay, it's a memorial for
The ones who were here
the
before
event.
us.
Excuse me. Just because we have a bunch of, okay. There we go. A bunch of, side missions. Or a bunch of hunts available. There might be a hunt up here. I think this was actually just like right here, right? I keep expecting this place to just like open up for me. This has to be something. Hey, Chocobo.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, is there anything further up here that could have potential enemies in it? I guess in general, this blighted area is probably going to be empty, huh? Just because there, you can't do any like actual abilities, I don't think, in here. Oh, high potion's up there. That's actually really good to know. Well, this has a high potion in it. Oh, okay. No, stop. Stop. I get it. I can't do anything there. What I do want to do is I want to come back into here and do this quest. Do whatever that quest has in it right there. And then we'll go and turn in all those things. There's no chest up here, is there? I don't know why I thought there might be a chest. I think I saw something that looked a little shiny. Shiny things catch my eye. Okay. Alright. So I go to the right for a bit. And then we'll hug the left side.
We're not alone.
Death Blossom! Okay, a bunch of bombs here. I think we just turn left. Kashik Minotaur. That sounds awful. Maybe we'll fight him just for fun to see what he drops later.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh, antelope. That's right. We were getting like antelope meat or something. Oh, it was giant antelope bones. Yeah.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Hello, there's like, Torgal, you want some food? We got some here. Come on, you antelope, you want some? Oh, he got you bad. Torgal, get him! All I do this mission is just go hunting for a little bit. Yeah, kick his ass! Get him!
Get him! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill!
I was letting Torgal have his fun with those animals. Be like, there you go. Go hunting, Torgal.
No.
Oh, we got a lot of bones for Torgal to chomp on.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
He seems happy about it.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Yeah, sucked on that marrow.
A very big puppy.
I mean, aren't all tamed like wolves and dogs like that? At least the dogs
You know you
are.
can take that with you,
Dogs
Torgal.
are nowadays.
Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you
They're just
brought
always
Appetite back.
puppies.
Come on, boy.
They can get a little more mature, but really, in their heart, they're the biggest
When did you
puppies.
get so big?
He was having a good time. Everybody likes Torgal. I assume. I assume everyone likes Torgal. Except for the poor guards that I say, go kill. Go Torgal, kill. I don't think they appreciate him nearly as much as I do.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yes, it
Sir
did.
Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done.
Sure did. And a
What's
weird
all this
flan
about
thing.
Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up. On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be.
As long as we clarify that
What do you call it?
no more flans will just pop out of the ground.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
That's fair.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
Like, I prettied it up for him.
The poor souls
Don't worry
might have
about
made
it.
to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine.
Fair
If
enough.
it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Good.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
Kinda did.
I wanted to.
We're on a quest to do everything here, so yes, I did. In fact, did want to and did have to. Cool. Ah. Wait.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here,
J-
but it seems we still
Okay,
owe
here we
you
go.
a
I
considerable
wasn't
amount
expected to
of
be here.
coin for
I was
your
already
help
here.
with rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
And over a star ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Ah, find yourself the
Maybe
right buyer
difference
then.
is interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway,
How
why
about
you
down
on here
payment?
asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Yeah, he's definitely doing
Something
that
like
for
that.
sure.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
It's probably
Same
accurate.
as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to.
I believe that.
Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite
Sure
the
didn't.
opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you.
Hell yeah.
I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Ooh, thank you.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Probably helps that I can kill just about everything. really makes things a lot easier. Okay. So that looks like that was the problem, because that's no longer locked on Isabel. Is it looks like if a quest giver has 2 quests, it can only hold 1 of them active. And I don't know why it just didn't hold... I don't know why it just didn't say you have priority on the one that you've already accepted. That's a bit of a weird choice. I think UX-wise would have made things a lot smoother. Because then when I went over here to investigate why is this locked, I would have... It wouldn't have been locked. I just wouldn't have had Martha's quest that we just did. We would have turned in the thing to Martha and then had the exact opposite thing occur, where as soon as we turned that in, she's like, oh, I have another quest for you. And you go, oh, cool. What do you got? I think that would have made a much smoother user flow there. Because when I came over here to do other things, I would have already turned in Isabel's item. And then I would have gone over to Martha and been like, here you go, here's your thing.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts?
And then picked up a new quest.
Whatever is
and everything would have been happy. Rather than flagging it as like, there's a problem. You can't do this anymore.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Lots of money is what it is.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
No.
I thought you might finally be warming to.
It's like, oh, this was a personal call.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing.
Oh.
Nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
Okay.
It was the least I could do.
I mean, they're both. There's a reason these people were
Sid did you
trusted.
kindness.
Trusted people. So.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it.
It makes sense that they're
For my
trying to
sake.
turn down the
And
extra
for
money.
Otto's, for all of us. For all you've done.
They're like, no, we believe in the cause.
It
We didn't need this back. It's
rather
fine.
fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
I guess so.
Long ago.
That must be
Yes.
what drove him into Sid's
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Sid's ranks.
And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
I doubt
How could
anyone
you
does.
have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
Fair, yeah.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay, cool. Did that. And what else do we have out here? Ah, yeah, this is like the whole loaf thing. Is there a better place to do this at? Oh, Blacksmith's Blues is over here too. Cool. Okay, yeah. Go to the jaw. We'll check out whatever's over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Let's go.
Let's ride. If we find any other quests out in the wild, we'll also do those. Oh, this is potion. Okay. Oh, hello. Who are you? Ah! Okay. A hunt. Nice.
My blade yet so wide. Come, let us feast with your flesh.
Oh, God.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh, goddamn. I thought he was jumping so far wide. That wasn't even refreshed yet. Okay, he is just destroying me. Ah, again. My perception of what he's doing with that is so far off, it's insane. Okay, we're just gonna have to use this to heal. God damn. Can't do anything when I'm in the air like that, huh? Oh, God, this one's real rough.
Help me, boy.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, that... Can't believe that hit me. Yeah, that was dumb. Well, we'll win, but that was very sloppy. Oof. Very, very sloppy. But with quite a lot. And it healed me.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
That was about half of all my healing. That was rough. Okay. Okay, that was not the baker's thing, I don't think. What are we even looking for here? Oh, looking for a person. Okay. The baker's assistant. There he is. There's the person. Whee! Hello. Dusan. How you doing?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
Possibly.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
We did kind of ravage the fang, so...
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
Sorry about that.
I hated her.
Oh,
but
okay. Well,
she was all I knew.
Well, then.
Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am.
Can make a donut.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
Yeah, that's accurate.
What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
I'm gonna say express yourself. I like that. Don't
Perhaps
wallow in
you
the
could
past.
Express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a...
I don't know, make some croissants. Be like Fang.
You might just be right. I've been. I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
I'm glad I could
You've
help.
opened my eyes.
Wait.
You know, if I were making this quest and I did that and had 3 options, I would just have each of them work out fine. Like, it doesn't matter what you chose, but it changes what he uses, what he makes to express himself, or what he does. Like what the end result is. So like this might be like a special type of bread that he makes. Just something a little different, so that you could be like, oh, try this one, and I got, you know, I don't know, a croissant, and this one I got a donut. I think that would be fun. Because I don't think any of those answers were like really outright wrong. It's just, I would prefer to work through that grief rather than
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard.
rather than just like wallow in the past. What is this one? Blacksmith's Blues. I don't know what we're doing for this. Let me actually track that quest. Yeah, so quite honestly, don't need that one either. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're looking for a dude. Alright. Let's see one in case that thing's up on here.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Okay.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignat.
Ah, here we go.
I beg
Perfect.
of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time.
I can see that.
He's never been fond of guests.
He's having a hard time.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Redeem?
Would
Okay.
you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I am already outside, sir.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
No, that
He's
sounds
been
good.
dispossessed of his luggage.
Ah, that would do it.
Thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
Gotcha. He
I don't suppose a certain
has no
blade was
cash.
among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Sure do.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Yeah, okay. So it's in everyone's
I'll
interest to
retrieve
go and find
Ignac's
this luggage.
But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to
Yeah,
refuse.
that's easy.
Of course, you shall have your audience.
Cool. Excellent.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not.
Point me in the right direction.
Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's
Bandit's
behalf
bed. Okay.
mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Fair.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
Good.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. Where is that? Oh, that's where we had a little fight over here, I think. Okay, well, let's try and turn this quest in while we're here. Under us. I wish I could just jump over this. Make my life a little bit easier. It's not that bad, though, because we can just walk down here. But
If all of us continue to work together...
I could have just jumped over the edge.
Bandits maybe no more, but look what they've
Well, that would have been excellent. Okay, let's see what you got. What'd you make?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, you're the
Man
masturbator.
who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice.
Hell yeah.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's
Oh, see, there you go. Yeah, it,
truly unique
it
creation.
looks like the crater.
I dare say it is.
It's like an open dumpling. Well, not an open
Look at
dumpling.
it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Dude, you can make a bread bowl out of
Her
that.
steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
That last part
My
sounded a little
nose claps
more
often
intimate than I think
not,
he meant
but
it to be.
What's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
It's gonna be a little salty,
Master,
I think.
I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
For real, though. He basically invented a
My
bread bowl.
apprentice Back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't
Hey,
know
there you
how
go.
You did it, but you have my thanks.
I said literally like 10 words to him. It turns out he did not need a lot of pushing to get that one done. You are welcome. Glad to help, though. Okay. I think technically this is closer to start here. Technically speaking, I think it's closer. Not by a whole lot, I don't think, though. It's a little unfortunate. Oh, we can see if we can actually get up here. That'd be kind of nice. There might be something up there. But yeah, those like Sultan type enemies really mess us up pretty badly.
I can walk from here.
Why can I walk from here? That worked out well. There's an enemy down this way. Not for long. What is this music? Oh, I didn't actually realize. Is it because I'm channeling magic? Oh, guess it was. Oh, it is, yeah. The sound of channeling Diara, it sounds way more menacing than everything else. Is there a thing up here? There's a little loop-de-loop up here. This is me just exploring this area because I had never gotten here before. Can't duck under there, apparently. Huh. Oh. There's no, like, hidden chest or anything over here? I would have expected to find something. In like a rundown, abandoned town. That had footpads in it. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. Mithril belt. There, in fact, was something. So I probably could have worn that a while ago. Surely it... Oh, because we did find a mithril, wrist as well. Yeah. Huh. Neat. So probably around the same... We probably could have found that as soon as we came here, if we had gone over that way. Okay, well. Oh, what's up this way?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm just straight up exploring stuff. A bunch of chocobos. Okay, hello. Hi, friends. I suspect there'll be something over here. Could be something up this way, too. Maybe some loot this way. That's a flan. Okay. Oh. I got launched out of that. So like fire's fine. Oh, it's casting a spell. Ow. Ah, okay. Young on that one. Oh, missed that one pretty badly. Oof. They're just very poorly dodging things. Oh. How did that not land correctly? Just kill him with that. That was very, very messy. I'm going to cast Cure on myself. Jesus.
Let's roll ready.
There we go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll need to refill my stuff after, that's for damn sure. After this blues quest. I'm not even somewhere where I should be.
All right.
And more to the right. Salamander, okay. What have we got over here? Ooh, desert roses. I don't really know what I need those for, but that's okay.
No holding back.
That's okay. Oh. What are these things? I think I found one of these before. I just don't know what to do with them. A chronolith.
This one's awake.
Oh, we can use them? Chronoliths. Okay. Chronoliths are similar to the Ariat Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield. Accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Okay. Each chronolith presents Clive a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Oh.
Let's see what's inside.
I mean, if it's gonna make me try... Okay, we don't have to try right now. Okay, well, cool. So I think it marks it on the map, yeah. So we can always come back and find it later. Just having a pain in the ass to get to that one, but we're on to go. Yeah, I have to travel back up this way. Okay. Not a big deal. That's cool, though. There's got to be, like, a reward for doing that. I assume, then, that there are, what, 8 of them? 9? I don't know if Ifrit will have one of his own. Because there's, like, 8 icons plus Ifrit. But Ifrit might not have his own chronolith, so there might only be 8 of them. Okay. Follow this for quite a while. Go and do the blacksmith blues. A leg eater. Oh, there's a lot of ether over here.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Okay. Ah, I missed it. Look at this guy's called the Innkeeper. Oh, the guttural sound as I shoved a rock in his face. Alright, cool. Well, that was easy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged.
Good.
Right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What
Indeed.
should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
My old name.
Formidable name indeed.
Not revealing anything.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
Mm-hmm.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Yes, sir.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the
I don't know if that speaks more of the sword or Redeem.
The twins. and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Oh.
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Huh.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them,
Sure.
ranging from
Yeah,
the
you
coarse to the fine.
keep making them finer and
10,000
finer.
licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
Okay. What is it called?
Is the key. The
Orichalcum?
secret ingredient.
No one's talked about orichalcum lately
Wyvern, it
in these
occurs to me
games.
that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Oh, am I getting the weapon? Fuck yeah.
The very stone. of
Ooh,
which I
okay.
spoke.
Part of the blade.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Sure. Blacksmith will be happy about that.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities.
Ooh,
I
okay.
am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Wonder who it is.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count.
Okay, I was gonna
But
say.
only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield.
I'm glad we didn't introduce ourselves
Already a
that way.
thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Well, he's happy again.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
I'll have to tell my uncle about his nemesis.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
The funny thing is, the thing that it occurs to me is that this is making fun of how romanticized a lot of Westerners feel about katanas, right? Because you hear about how a katana is made in that like a traditional katana. It's a folded steel to get out the impurities. And the exaggeration you hear is that it's folded 10,000 times. And it's like, well, not really. It's if you count like the powers of folding a single piece into like 2 and then again you get 4 layers and whatnot. Exponentially, it doesn't take that many folds to make something that is like 1,000 layers, right? And all that, and they're not even worried about how many layers it is. It's just like they're like, yeah, you're just trying to get the impurities out of the steel because we have a lot of impurities in our iron. But the Western romanticization is that it's like the ultimate blade because it's folded 10,000 times or something, right? And so they're doing the same thing for this by saying, well, you know, Westerners, they use whetstones to sharpen their blades. And they, in fact, use increasing grades of grit, increasing. Increasing or decreasing? I don't know which way that technically goes. To get more fine, you need the higher number. Because it's the size of the mineral on there. And so you can go through multiple stages of whetstones, but nobody does like 1,000 of them or 10,000 or however many they said that it was 1 or 10,000. It's like that's just ridiculous. But I can absolutely see them making fun of us talking about the layers of the steel by saying this blade was sharpened on 10,000 whetstones. It will kill anyone and anything in a single cut. I think that is a beautiful way to turn that around on us. I'm fucking here for it. It's so funny. Okay. Let's do that. How do we get there? What's the easiest way? Oh, we can find out what's over there. And over here. Actually, these two probably connect. Now that I look at the map. Alright, oops. Travel obelisk. There we go. But that does make me laugh. I'm probably gonna think about that from time to time and be like, yeah, but have you seen the blade that is sharpened on 10,000 whetstones? That's such a good quest. Just gonna steal that from you. I don't know who you are, but you had that there for some reason. Okay, let's grab the quests that are in here. Oh my god.
You!
Hello.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
You're very quiet,
Something
sir.
wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
That sounds about right.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished of all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
Understandable.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened,
Knuckles all crunchy today.
bag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Brave the stairs. Sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me.
Ah, there it is.
Assuming you know your letters, that is.
Nope, I'm illiterate. Sorry.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise.
Okay.
One each to the north, south, and east.
Why not 4
I'm
and
here
do the
in
west?
the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
Huh.
Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
Okay,
I can't
a little
promise
riddle.
I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I mean, it's not like they're crazy advanced here, but surely they would have the capability to make rubbings, right? Why not just do that? So that why not just have me create a bunch of rubbings so that I don't have to know any letters. I just like put this paper here and rub this charcoal over it. Oh, there's a chest up here. Because that way you don't have to rely on me remembering anything. Okay. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Oh, Tabor and labor. Tabor and labor? Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Back to how it
True.
was. I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie.
Okay, I see all 3 of them.
In all mine.
I'm just gonna be walking over to them now.
So it's these stones to camp.
And opening chests.
The boxes.
Goblin coins. Any chests over here?
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you?
Oh, I do!
Not a scratch on
I do have a decent whetstone. Sadly, that quest is not for you. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Okay, that doesn't rhyme.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Yeah, I already have, so you better not quiz me.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Would that I could have seen for myself.
Dog, they're so close to you.
Tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south.
I don't know what one I looked at. I don't know what order it was.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred.
I did like that one was like great googly moogly.
Till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Because of Moogles.
It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
Sure.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
Yeah, good question.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Golden
Wanderers
Plains?
of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for.
Okay.
This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Oh, we definitely not going to remember this correctly. Oh, Tillers of the Land. Thank God it had more to it.
The hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the
Yeah, I never would have thought about that in the
3 engravings.
horrible
one
desert.
for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times.
Oh.
Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
I'm gonna guess nobody goes through here. Sorry.
Stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
No problem, Milo. Milos. Push complete. Nice. Oh, Goblin Coin. Thanks. Thanks for
those new boots
everything. Let's see what this guy wants. Is there a quick way down?
Beneath the flood, yes.
Alright, sir, what do you have?
Opportunity beckons.
Carol the Tanner.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Sounds good.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no.
Probably depends on what you want me to cut in half.
Caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava.
Just a
Dread
beast.
Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Ah.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Is this the same tanner that we
Red
saved from the
beaver
griffin?
skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged
For
beast
some reason, I think his name began with a K as well.
would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
If I can search that up.
Bring
Because I
me
think it
that
was for
beast's
Blacksmith's Blues,
skin,
right?
And I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
I will hunt it for you.
Right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course.
Because I want to see
When one lives in such troubled times,
Dozemare. That was the
lets
name of the dude.
opportunity slip his grasp.
I think.
Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant.
Oh, Dozemare is the name of the enemy. I just want to know what the name of that guy was. Because I feel like it's the same guy. Because he just gave us the same proposition. Okay, let's grab the quest above us, because we're not going to be closer to this place than we are right now. And then we'll go and do both that quest and this one. We should be done with this area and go to another one.
Ready, go?
Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Ether flood area over here, huh? That looks like bad times. Ashok next. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. As soon as I go to engage. Oh. I did just leave this guy bleeding here for like a week. Sorry. Sorry, friendo.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Ooh, that's awful.
My own men did this. Tanned
Yeah.
every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
Oh, it's Camille.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Agreed. I'll help them out in your memory.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Ether floods are always terrible.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
Okay. See, while he was talking, I finished Googling
said the encampment was close.
the name of the tanner that I was thinking the other guy was. And yeah, the guy that we're talking to is like is a different K name for a tanner, which is kind of interesting.
Good. I got here in time.
more people with that. Nice, good hit, Torgal. Nice. I did not even consider the fact they might have had further back up. I just ripped through them as hard as I could.
Is someone there? Please.
Someone is there. That someone's gonna loot your camp real quick, just to make sure that there isn't anything I might want here. So just bear with me for a second, soldier. I'm just double checking that there isn't anything to loot. Yeah, don't want to draw any suspicious people here. Okay. Aha! There is. So people could have come looking for that empty shard. Okay. Hello. It's good you seem to have
You're with the
hidden
battalion
over here.
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Turned and dead, yeah.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Yeah, it's bad news bears, for sure.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh, dope. Thank you. Bunch of magic
You
dash.
seem familiar. Have we met?
Hopefully not.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Hopefully not, because if we did, I was fighting a bunch of people near you.
That scar.
Nah, shit.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Do you want me to kill you too, just to round it up?
Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
I'll do it just for his honor.
If you insist.
For Titan!
If he falls over, we don't finish him, though. Yeah. I'll let him. I was gonna let him have his honor by dueling me and dying, but
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who
good man,
cannot
Clive.
defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
accurate.
A murderer, not
To some, yeah.
Some...
And like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yeah, and then you'll find out why everyone else has died to me. But not today. Live today.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance.
I honestly hope we get a boss duel with him later. Another empty shard. Okay, cool. Well, that answers that. This looks like the easiest way to get to there. I'll be through that. However, actually, might connect in through the sickle here. In which case, it's that one there. I'm just gonna, because that one definitely was like, there's a big enemy that you're gonna fight over here. I'll restock a little bit. Because I am very slim on that front.
Yeah.
Caution.
Okay. It was like that had stuff, and then was it actually the dim that had the other one? Because we found that one spot suddenly that had like a potion and a high potion on top of each other. I think it was actually really close to here. So let me walk forward a little bit with this. I think it's that one, that spot right there. Yeah, that's insane. That is such a good value. So just alternating between those two spots will get you just so many high potions and potions. Because now we'll be maxed out on high potions. We'll pick up the two that are here to heal. And then we'll go back to doing the quest we were going to do. There we go. Perfect. So fast. And that was in here. But I'm going to go to here. I'm going to see if taking a right at the sickle will actually deliver me to the same spot. Because it looks like that goes in between Tabor and in this area.
Come on.
And if that's accurate, then
Like the wind.
I think that'll be a tiny bit quicker than going into Tabor, just because you have to, like, you can't be mounted in a city. But I don't know if that technically makes this faster, because we have to run for further before it gets because we have to, like, walk our way out and around here and then get going. So it might actually be slower doing it this way. Well, whatever. Republican War Panther. Oh, they're actually just driving straight through here. I thought this is where we were turning. Never mind. Oh god, it was like the white sands look wild with it being pink, with the red sun, or the clouds or whatever. Whatever's causing it to be red all the time. We're kind of unclear as to what's happening there. Oh wow, this is a much larger area than I thought it would be. I thought this would just be like one strip going all the way down. This is probably where some of the enemies are. This is a giant plane. Huh. Okay, this guy seems to be who we're looking for.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Oh, that came out fast. That came out faster than I thought it would. I was hoping. There we go. One more long one. Okay. Ooh, I don't know why I didn't see that coming. Ow. I'm doing a terrible job of this. Nice. Oof. Oh, I just took that right to the dome. So it doesn't pause entirely. Got it. There we go. That could have been better. Could have been a lot worse, though. So there's also that. And he was not, like, real boss material.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Let's go.
Agreed. Where's an item I swear I saw?
Faster.
I've been this. Well. There are lots of. Why is that one around? Okay. Explore this for a hot second.
Have care.
Storm Panther.
No mistakes.
Which admittedly looks crazy. But I was hoping it was going to be a, like a hunt to do. Nose itchy.
That'll do, girl.
Ah, here we go. That's a big sword. 10 of clubs. Okay. I see, we're actually having like a deck of cards here, huh?
Not my god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have show empty your pockets.
Da, 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 da. That's a good point. I should limit break to heal a little bit. Oh god. Not bad. But it's good to see that this isn't, like, it doesn't actually pause the timer. Because he's still, Oh, I don't know why I didn't even see that cross coming. Damn. I'm stuck on terrain a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Excellent. Too shabby. Oh, he's uninterruptible during this, I see. There we go. That's an interesting note. I could have used a heads up on game. Think mark? What? It must be clear a certain number of marks. I like the invincible reference though. Ooh, a Scarlet type. I think I needed that for something.
A deserter turned
Thunk.
outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay. Anything around here? Hoping you left a chest by here somewhere. You know, a little extra reward for fighting them. No. Okay. That's fine. Alrighty. There's probably something here. Oh, that's probably what's called the sickle, huh? It's got that, like, hook shape to it. Alrighty. Let's go turn in this quest. Which was for the tanner, I believe. And where is he? Oh, there you are. I like looked exactly the wrong way and turned the wrong direction.
As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
There you go. Enjoy yourself, sir.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Yeah, he was not that big of a deal.
As my honored partner, with my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Well, that's really not a bad offer, to be
I'm busy
honest.
enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg.
Super gooped up.
Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Yeah. Thank you. He gave me, but I will have my own personal reveal here in a second. Oof. Oh, okay. Bloody hides. Okay. Cool. So much that stuff. More stuff up that way. Come back for that. Whee!
Let's go.
Actually, it's probably quicker just to do that high potion combo. I thought I drank I thought I drank more potions fighting that guy, but I guess I only took one high potion to save myself when I kind of got stuck in that corner with everything.
Run like the wind.
Oh yeah, that's so much healing. Cool. All right. So now, wow, Bucklad. Bucklad has 1 quest to pick up, 2 to do. Okay. Easy game, easy life. And then we'll go and turn in all the ones that are terminating over in our hometown, or our home area. As well as finding stuff like the bomb.
We're going to do this. We'll need...
Do the hunt and everything.
Your timing is impeccable.
Excellent. What's up?
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Ooh, do tell.
What talents would those be?
Murdering
Why,
talents.
your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Power over all the icons.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
True, true, true.
Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
Okay.
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them.
Good for them.
None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the fist before
Yeah.
they get far.
That makes sense.
But the
Can
army
we liberate
too
them?
is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely.
Good.
It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
Take advantage
So where
of
does
the
my skill with
excess
the blade
supply.
come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
Ah.
So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place
Oh, is that
was
the spot I
abandoned
found?
a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
So we gotta clear it out for them.
And
That's
so
not a big
we
deal.
seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yeah, that sounds like it's right up my alley.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. If it's in the place I'm thinking of, we could do like all 3 of those quests in a line.
My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
That requires a gate. I
I'm
don't think
sure
I've
you
been there.
won't need it.
Trading places? Let's see where it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have not been over there. I was thinking it was this area. Mekith. Yeah, regardless. We'll do these kind of in a row. I always keep hoping I can jump over small things like short fences. Even though I have never had that happen.
What I wouldn't give for a whole meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road. When are they gonna let us through?
Hello.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
I don't think I'm here
Just
for that.
information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Okay.
Which
Does
way
he
did we
mean?
go?
How am I supposed to know? Bug it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Gentlemen.
You'll hand over your coin.
Well, glad we sorted that one out. A well-maneuvered ignition really just ruins these guys. And I love it every single time.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir.
Yakin?
Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us.
Yes.
Ruins.
You've seen lots of
A
these.
relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder.
As I said.
Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
How much of it's intact?
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
Okay.
Come, good sir.
Are we gonna find out that Odin did this?
We still have much to learn.
The Gungnir just cuts it straight in half. Or whatever his sword's called. Because his sword shouldn't be Gungnir, I don't think.
I'll give him that.
So that's usually a spear.
Good girl.
I'm trying to think. I don't know what Odin's sword is called. In mythology. I think he has one. I just don't know what it's called. Helgaru? Helgaru! Live and not live is down this way. Hello.
You deserve a rest.
We don't want any trouble.
That's okay.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Thanks, kid.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shh, now.
Wise Mom.
You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
But also, thank you. But also, thank you for actionable intel. Jump on them out.
Be safe. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Right, that's where I found the ancient blade. Yeah, so now we're going to... So this is what Meketh is for. $25 gil. Oh, there are a lot of goblins here. Look at that.
I think we found our thieves.
Actual goblins.
They don't look happy to see me.
Actually surprised that I can't do anything to him. Kind of got him in this weird corner here. Oh god. Kept coming at me with that one. Problem is I can't see anything. You know, just for swag. Just for the swag, enjoy a Giga Flare. Enemy bested. Are they all just gonna like scatter now? Goblin coin.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
What? Why?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Would he hire you?
Joseph. So the boy was right.
Huh.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long?
Apparently.
It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
So it would seem.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself.
He's just chilling there though.
Homestead and all the missing food.
So why didn't they attack you?
At them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Ah, okay, yeah,
the
fair.
others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust.
A little scratchy
by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Okay.
And once
Crazy.
they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is
Yeah,
done.
I guess if you're safe, you're good. You're good.
Don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah.
I appreciate
sure.
it.
Why not?
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Well, we are good. Get my chocobo. Thank you.
Come on.
Okay. So, up and around. Whee. Oh, hit a wall. No.
No, no.
Oh no. What about? Oh, we were just talking about how the goblins are good now. Oof. Cut that one in half, basically. Okay.
You're going to get yourself killed.
He's having a hard time.
That would not do. That
He
would
really
not
needs
do
a
at all.
chocobo.
Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
True.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
Okay.
Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Yeah, without more details, don't really know what was going on with that. I just know we gotta save this guy another time. Shaking my head.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
We really are just going through this area backwards. Turn, please. Oh, that was in the wrong.
This time.
Okay. That'll kind of make up for it. Ah. Ow. There we go. He'll live through this, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's what we wanted to see. Ow. Ow. That was my mistake. I did that way too soon. There we go. And I did my... For some reason, I always think that the spin attack's gonna come out way sooner than it does. By a factor of, like, I think he has a third of his cast time left on it.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
Yep.
And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes.
True.
The ones we in the field call echoes.
I also call them echoes.
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
Also true.
You are right.
He needs to not die in order to,
not only have you
to uncover the
plucked me
truth of the
repeatedly
area.
from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Yeah, well
See,
then.
even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good
Not the
man,
worst idea,
it is
to be
high
honest.
time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Please don't make me walk him all the way back. Give me a quest complete. Please. Pretty please. Yeah, close enough. Although I want it to be over there, so... Could have done me a solid and left me over there. That would have been excellent.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, what do we get? Almost to 1,000. We're up. Ooh. Cooldown time. Cool. Okay. That's a... Oh, just turn that quest in. That's right there. That makes sense. I will do that a little bit later. Let's go here. I need to replenish a high potion or two. And a little heal wouldn't hurt. Maybe I don't need to replenish any heals. I thought I used one during that fight.
Come on.
Did it restore it? Or did I not use one? Regardless. It's done now. I have healed. Okay, so we got quest there. We got quest from here. Oh, that's why those two are lit up. Gotcha. Because this one's close enough to cleft waypoint to activate that. So it looks like we're going to take a right here, and that'll loop us around.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Okay. Yoink. He did mention a gate. A goblin mugger.
Time to fight.
So what's this place? Abandoned fishing village.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Hey, you know what? They'll let them get close enough to me. Beam this one. That wasn't bad. See him? Get some more. I guess I can just slash him with this. Oof. Hey, turtle, get him out of the sky. Oh, there's still one dude left all the way over there.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, Jill's fighting that one. Got it.
Now, Torgal.
Torgal, knock him down again, please.
Stay down.
Nice.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Okay, but not before we investigate this area to see if there's any chests or anything interesting in here. Free heal. I'd love to see it. There's that thing down there, so I'm looking forward to seeing what that is. I really should temper my expectations. It's like if it's not in a chest, it's not really all that worth it. Is what I'm pretty much learning. Well, there's an area like, way off to the side down this way, though. This looks like a chest. It is not a chest. That was a big fakie right there. Be more excited about desert roses if I actually had stuff that I needed to craft with it. Like advanced items I need to craft. Also, if there are more consumables that I could use as like actual consumables, that would be nice. This seems like a place that we'd have a fight in. Like a bandit moving in here or something. Who knows, maybe we will someday. Aha! There's the chest. Yeah. Not a lot in it. Free goblin coin, though. Okay, so we looked through there, we've looked around here. All the way up here. We can investigate up here. And then check out what's all the way down that way. Who knows, we might find a bomb king or something. That's the real upside of just wandering around in here. Yeah, since we intend to also do as many hunts as we can, then it's also useful to hit that stuff. Alright, I had looked over there. I haven't looked up on this, though. In case there's a chest or anything hanging around on it. Unfortunately, there was not. You would really assume there'd be more chests hidden around up here. These piles of boxes. Kind of disappointed in that. Hopefully I will be able to use my mount soon. There we go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I know I wasn't able to in there. Like, I mean, usually it's because they're considered like a town, but that was an abandoned settlement. Come on. Like, give me a break. Oh yeah, this terminates into something. What does it terminate into, though? A hunt? Perhaps? Oh yeah, there has to be a boss in here. Look at how wide open this place is. This would be a place for like a giant fight, like an actual giant to fight you. Is it gonna? I guess not. Well, surely some enemy... Because the hunts populate over time. Surely some enemy will be over here. Carriage's thread. Alrighty. Well. Oh, well. I'll train these quests in and see what we can do after that. I think it'll be turned in a lot of quests, and then we'll be looking for specific spots that have hunts in them. Oh, hello.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
What's happening?
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
Oh, is she bargaining?
I shall. Thank you.
Dormammu. Ah.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
Interesting.
But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
Good.
It's done. The village is safe now.
You can use it all you want now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go
how
and
I
let
do.
Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She's going to get upset.
Yeah, sure.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Weird.
Right. We'll speak then.
Ah, you didn't have to make that part of the quest weird, but boy did he.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Excellent.
Well then, Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job.
Good.
The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do.
Nah, they're gonna haggle.
But we shall
Like
emerge
crazy for you.
victorious in the end.
Good. Well, I'm glad you have confidence.
If you need any help.
If you need me to break some...
I'm not sure I do.
Bust some kneecaps.
But thank you.
Let me know.
All the same.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Ah, Clive.
What's up with spying on her?
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking
Something
to
on
my
the ground?
sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Okay.
I don't think I've heard of them.
I also don't do a lot of trading.
Every trader in Dharmakia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such
Fair.
an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
Okay.
You're a good man, Theo.
Yeah, he's a good bro.
I've always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
Maybe she
loves you.
Maybe she doesn't want to.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
You know how things go. You put up a request, I'll come and do it.
Thank you, Clive. Well then.
Toss me an occasional
I
side
better
quest.
Get back to work.
We'll be good.
These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
There you go. Yay. And then you? Hello.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph.
Yeah, took care of it.
And if he says
from
there'll
end
be
to
no
end.
more thieving, that's good enough for me.
Good.
Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
This poor lady had to pay out twice, though. Once for Joseph, once for me. Basically, to do the same job. Excellent. Okay. Turn in more quests. I don't think we have any out in the wild to do just to turn in. Okay. I'll turn in all the ones we can here, see if that spawns any extras. I see one I can pick up in here. Although that might just be... Nope, that's quite a few more. Thought it might have been this one over here. But we will... Let's turn in the two that we have real quick over here. And then pick up all of these and see what we can do. Hey, Karen.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Yeah, a little hunting party.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Yeah.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Yeah.
All right, no need to shout. Now
Yeah,
I know
damn
what
right.
you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which,
good.
I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Oh, hell yeah. There's a head start on them. I trust you'll dole them out as you need.
Can I? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Cool. Hey, Blackthorn.
Sorry for the wait.
Got you a cool new toy.
Hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
Or tool, I guess.
You learned something
technically.
about that sword then? I did better than that.
Sundered whetstone.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
I mean, like, it's more like a rock than what I hear than what I imagine when I hear the term whetstone. Usually hear them more flat.
Same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
True.
Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Unless you had 1,000 swords.
Is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think
A literal one?
With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me.
There you go.
No replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
There you go.
And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles.
Pretty sweet.
I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Nice. That's what I want to hear.
Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
High five,
Don't worry about
Blackthorn.
me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
Yeah.
I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy
No
to hear you
problem.
said that. And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Oh, hell yeah.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Alright, what insane things do you need? Like, well, we're gonna need adamantite. Yeah, damn it. Of course you do. Excalibur? What? Alright. No, we're going for Excalibur right off the rip. Yeah, well, what do you need? What does Excalibur take? I'll find that answer out real fast.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Where's Excalibur? Okay, so I need a Grimalkin hide. I need a bomb ember. The bomb ember has to come from the bomb king, right? That would make the most sense to me. Redburn's what we're currently using.
Anything else?
Well, actually, how much more damage is that? It is somehow less damage. 268. Oh, but not by a lot. That's like barely less damage. So yeah, definitely things in the hunt board will get us that. Okay.
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right?
What's up?
Goose?
What's up, buddy?
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Discomposed.
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
It probably means
Nan
that.
might be in trouble, and she's.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been
Some
selling
spread
to
rumours.
bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself,
fair.
but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
No, you'll be fine.
She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
No, she absolutely would. But that's fine. I'm not afraid of it. So let's go.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
She's probably be like, nah, I don't give a shit who I sell to. Alright. If you have coins, I have wares. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. What's up?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as
What an
ever.
opener.
You're
So,
doing good
how's
trade, then?
business?
Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait,
Wait a
what
minute.
exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
That's so good.
Out of interest.
Imagine getting caught out that easily.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand.
Uh-oh.
All I know
We're gonna
is
have to
that someone in
bring, we're gonna have to
Dalamil
bring Goots
has
into
been
it.
spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady
Hey, sometimes you just have to ask.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Oh, that was a guilt trip. You know what would have been a funnier way to end that? Would have been, oh yeah, I do business with them all the time. The blacksmith's apprentice can't make a blade for shit, so I sell them all this stuff that breaks in like 3 hits. Have you ever noticed how they just crumple under you? And you're like, oh yeah, that makes more sense. What's up, Molly?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can
What?
bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
What did I do?
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time. All right?
Okay.
Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well,
Oh,
despite
yes,
the look
yes,
of the
yes.
thing,
I do remember that
and
one.
awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go.
What weird thing do they want from you?
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Hey, you give me a quest, I get you a
never been one
result.
to play favorites, Molly, and I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm.
The fuck
That's
is
one
that?
heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T.
It's a mortress.
Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Oh.
At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
That's
Wow.
fair.
That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Yeah.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates.
Is everybody afraid of talking to Harpo?
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, that's accurate. Do have a reputation of doing all these things. We're slowly working our way over to Harpo.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Hello, Tutor.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Sure. What's up?
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what.
Uh-oh.
Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd
that'll
taken
get
them
you.
off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Sure.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it
Just be the
might.
boogeyman.
Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me.
Sid, Crusher
If they
of
have, I'll have
Titans.
no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Okay. Alright, Harpo. We got some quests for you.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
He sure has been.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that.
Oh, that's related
A
to
reasonable
Shiva?
conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon.
Oh, is he a hybrid wolf? That's
Consider
awesome.
That in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid.
I mean, maybe it's just whoever he, like,
The icons hitherto
likes.
near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
That's true.
One
They're kind of a
can but
nexus of them.
speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
Yeah, he's a good boy, that's
If I'm
why.
not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
True.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Oh, he's more than a friend. He's our puppy. He is our boy. Good. Actually, I leveled from doing all these side quests. Hell yeah. Love to see it happen. Cabal's Fang. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh. Neat. Hey, Harpo. I have another quest for you.
Norseman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu.
Ah.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Yeah, do you know what a mortress is?
Now,
I wonder if I googled mortress. If that's actually a term.
Name for the wyvern. Their ground
Oh.
livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, Said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Blueback wyvern.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which
Oh, it's
grows
an English
along the
dish.
North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
Okay.
I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Okay.
To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Neat. And a quick Google search on Wikipedia here, while he was talking about it. A mortis, also spelled mortrose, mortress, mortruse, or mortroy, is a sweet pate of a meat such as chicken or fish. I guess the dragon's kind of a chicken. It's kind of avian. Mixed with ground almonds. I guess that's effectively what they're supplementing almonds with that flour. Interesting. There's a little pate. Cool. Okay, we can turn in this part of the quest. Eye for an eye. Hello, Dr. Karen.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth. Along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Good.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, there you go,
I
Goops.
knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
Honestly, she probably outbid them.
It's not.
She probably outbid them
People
in
do
something.
things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
They want a piece of her clientele or
I'm going to
something.
find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Yeah.
I suppose it is.
We can't really have someone talking shit about our favorite trader, so. Okay. We will do that next. Grab missive quests. Oh, so many more missives. Why? That is so many. But only one of them is a quest. So we'll read this one. And only this one. Okay, a humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford. Essential to Lord Byron Rossfield. We will do that, of course.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Literally said that he was.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Because there's a problem. Smooth like Butler. That's a good name. I don't know how relevant that pun is, but I like it. Okay. Whee.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Okay. I guess we will... Now we need to talk Oh, that's right, because we gotta tell that guy that we actually paid, tell Gout that we paid people off. Hey, Josh.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I saw that. What was it?
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Goat, not Gout.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best. She was just too stubborn to take it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She
Everyone
threw it
was.
right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
Well, she lives here.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Alright, may as well see what things we got for what we've unlocked here. We've unlocked a whopping one other thing. Bunch of ability points, though. Nice. A pall lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them, the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Dalamir Spicer. Dope.
You earned this.
Miscellaneous items and ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. Alright. Now we got a bunch of things on here. He has so many. We got a pack of enemies. Interesting. So we definitely need to go and find the Bomb King. He's in the Croc. Okay, so we know where to go for that. We've seen the Croc. And the Grimalkin. Okay, this is the other one that we should do. The Cattery. That's over by the jaw. The Cattery. The Cattery and the Croc. We know where both those places are. Okay, cool. Those two I want to prioritize because that'll get us Excalibur, I think. It's up in the atrium. This way. So once we finish talking to people here and getting all this stuff situated.
What do you reckon we should do?
Hello, kids. Oh, this is the scale. Oh, they broke the scale.
Sid! Out at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well,
it's a disassembled.
Not anymore, it's not. Oh.
How long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
So you took it apart.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
To understand how they work.
That's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
A ninja-neer?
Said.
Engineer, you
Yes,
mean?
I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
That's how I learned to do a lot of that, to be
Work is
honest.
already half done. Carry on.
Not bailing them out with that one, huh?
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Okay, what can I do about this?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. Let's look at the let's look at the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
I don't know how that helped you.
Chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about
Only
it.
if you survive this ordeal.
What do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too.
Okay.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
And what could they hold?
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
There you go.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Yeah, but they still contain things.
What if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Dun, 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 dun. And then the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round.
They are useful like that.
Round and
Round?
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea.
Reasonable.
You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then
Okay.
here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
With my delicate
Well, obviously
mercenary
you need to start
touch.
with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then
Such
the arms
chocobos.
hold the pan by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Dun 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 dun.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, you still have the gear.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hares.
Okay.
Hairs.
He needs to work on his enunciation.
Yeah.
His pronunciation
Hares for the
better.
future. She's
Hairs.
showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
Yeah, getting there.
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
And whoever's teaching you English.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Also figure out where that gear goes, kids.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Like, wait a minute. He didn't know how to put this together at all, did he? Like, nope, that's why I had you telling me about it. Okay. Okay, that's right. Go talk to Karen. Once more, and then go talk to Shirley. Okay. Then we'll be back out into the world at the very least to go and beat up the Grimalkin and the Cattery, and the bomb and the Croc. The Croc is right next to that that Heavens Fall area we were in earlier. If I thought to actually go and check that place out, we possibly could have already done it. Hey, Torgal.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations.
Okay.
And you can hardly call
okay.
it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Technically.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Hey, just toss it in the coffer. You'll be fine.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
There you go. Yo, you need me to like scratch it up with anything to add authenticity to it? To that claim?
A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Nah.
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
There you go. I bet it's gonna tell me to go back to Goat. Even worse, it walked me all the way back there. So I have to walk all the way back to Shirley now.
Lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Get wrecked.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, plenty of times.
Is that Sid's,
It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Probably both.
I knew so little about him.
It's his favorite goblet.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers.
20 years. Woof. I go way back.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties.
It's good.
My post not long after
It's
that.
good activity.
On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again.
Ah, we're about to too.
That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. There was no hiding his knack.
That's unfortunate.
Your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Yeah.
And had the monster taken away.
Yeah, we saw that play out with some people in
couldn't turn my
other
back on him.
villages.
Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me.
I wonder if this was before Sid became a
beside me
dominant.
when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
I definitely
And he
tried.
was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then.
Wonder if he stole that goblet on the way out.
To the ends of the earth.
Swiped and was like, fuck all of you, I'm out. This place sucks, except for this goblet, it's great. Oh, we're all gonna visit. Oh no, it's flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him.
Good old Sid.
Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
Here he is.
Oh, I couldn't even do that.
Still helping Sid the Second.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Is this a note from Sid?
This is Sid's handwriting.
Yep. To Otto, probably.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Yeah.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
I think I've seen you do it plenty. It's learning how to count.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go...
Drink for the road?
Wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Yeah, I bet it will.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I have to be honest, I kind of forgot that quest would be a little emotional thing for about Sid, so whew, that caught me off guard. Now to make it another expedition back out to the shelves. Talk to Shirley.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
What'd you see, Georgie? Do. All right.
Is a storm coming?
All right, Shirley. How you doing?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea.
There you go.
Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Nah, I don't punish them
Please,
for that.
there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. and her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
No idea.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission.
Ooh.
In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh, does she not want them to be used for
anyone else,
that?
it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay, cool. Well, glad that worked. Lemon. Cool. Alrighty. So that should finally wrap up all those things. I'm just gonna go back out here and knock out these bad boys. The sickle one was by the jaw, right? Yeah, that must be... Yeah, this is where it is. Okay. I know what we can do. We can go here, do eye for an eye, travel down to the cattery. Try and make this, like, slightly more efficient.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
I'll be honest, I thought that would let me turn that way. What's up, Goots?
Possibly I know something.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Okay.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
I mean, that is a merchant of death
who
for
will
you.
they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Well, that's not ours.
Where exactly?
So they're using Karen's
She
name.
has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Oh, don't worry. We're plenty brave.
Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Yeah, he sounds like he's in on
Sorry
this.
to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Exactly.
I'll go and have a look.
No. I'll have
visit
the
this
look.
storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Yeah. Double to you, big guy. You carry
too,
your
Goots.
entire store on your back, so... Don't want that to get roughed up again. Oh, that's where we, did that other quest. Okay, I was really hoping we would just beat up a guy in town, but I guess not.
The gentleman of the town guard.
I probably should have seen that coming.
What a mess. You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
So let me get to the chocobo. There we go.
Come on.
Faster.
Alright, let's beat up these people at the storehouse.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Alright, who wants to die?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
Yeah.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you.
What, you think you're gonna
Die a
extort me?
slow death, or a quick one?
Yeah.
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
You know, if you ask nicely, I will impale you with this sword.
Leave now, we can pretend this didn't happen.
There we go. There's a healer out there somewhere. There you are. We'll just kind of walk this way so I can gather them all up. Love it. Love that so much. Honestly, ignition into pile drive is my favorite combo, I think. Girl's like, you didn't even hit him. How did you not even hit him? You're like,
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
How about I kill
He
you
only
instead?
wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Why?
You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
His friend, dumbass.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
Yeah.
Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Honestly, I should.
Not worth the effort.
Damn it.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Yeah, I changed my mind very quickly.
Fucking
I changed my mind. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you for that one.
Right now.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna turn into having to fight that dude, huh? The Bongwood.
Get your filthy paws off
Yeah.
me, you naughty pated lout.
I'll choke him out.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a
So
crime.
he's actually holding her
I will not
accountable
allow it to
for
continue.
her old life, right? She did say that she used to do stuff like that.
I have no quarrel with you.
That's probably why she changed her name from
Only
the
with
Reaper to
your
Karen.
Employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did.
Hell yeah.
I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Damn, he's really stepping up.
Goose, no.
I mean, let me do it.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
Think I followed your ass here?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Wow.
What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
Dude, you're about to get decked by Goots for that one.
It was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots definitely hit him with the right cross.
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Hell yeah, Goots.
Fuck.
I bet my knife.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
Everybody's a certified badass here.
Wet legs. You
Except for
remember
what
what
legs.
you told me when we last met. An eye for an eye.
Oh, is that how she heard? Is that why her right eye's blind?
And now it's time to collect.
Uh-oh. Nice, nice, nice.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mean...
I guess that's the
Don't
backstory of her
tell
eye.
me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything.
Nice.
His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due.
Okay.
But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
Yeah, Goots didn't know any better.
Didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Nice, nice, nice.
What if he comes back again?
He's gonna lose another eye.
He does. First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
See? There you go.
But something tells me that Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Later.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I guess you don't stay at the hideaway without becoming a certified badass in some way, shape, or form. Okay. Let us work our way over to the cattery.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Try to find a Grimalkin over here. Okay. And that will be at the big crossroads. Take a left. Oh. Oh, potion. It's getting bright over here. And just bear right and just kind of follow that. Okay. So we'll go up this way instead of going straight for those ruins. Da, da, da.
Holding back.
Hell Gigas just kind of chilling out. Target your life, buddy. What's over this way? Some cash. Alright. Nothing super fancy. But at the end of this should be the Gormalkin we have to fight. Oh, that's actually quite a bit of ways down here. Blood Fang. That's interesting. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Is in fact a chocobo.
You deserve a rest.
Ah, the big boy's up there. Rank C, just a Grimalkin. He's having a good time.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
A little closer. There we go. The big guy jumped down yet? Got them all up. Still not. What do I have to do to get him down here? He's just gonna watch us take out his entire family? Oh, wow, you actually hit me. How dare you hit me, sir? Okay, now the Grimalkin wants to come down. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Nope, that was way too soon. Hell yeah. Oof. So you guard broke me there. Nope, missed that one. Excellent. And Giga Flare, let's go. Torgal, get some. Get some more. You know what? Let's limit break a little bit just to have fun. So I should switch back to this other one. I'll save a little bit of the juice in case we need it. Okay. You got me with a combo there pretty badly. How dare you make me miss my last one. I'll just pile drive. That works. I was looking to see if I could do a more fun finisher, but he had barely any health left. So I'll give me the Grimalkin thing. That's what I needed. Perfect.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Hell yeah. Good job, boy. So we checked out this area, all the side points there. There's nothing really there. We didn't check out over here, that's for sure. I don't know if we went here or if we went more towards there. We did find a mark that was here, though. Just deciding if I want to try and check anywhere else out in here. This for sure has something in it. Okay, well. I'll check that out later. The other one I know a definite location of is... I think it's technically out of here. So we need to go... Yeah, the crux there. Okay.
run like the wind.
Zoom, zoom. Oh, potion. Excellent. Oh, dragonette.
To fight.
Just gotta run our ass all the way back there. Black Widows. Da-na-na-na. There's the turn off fort. It's right here. All right, bomb should be in here for us.
Back to the stables go.
Oh, actually. So bomb will absolutely be using its other stuff more often. I don't know that it'll have any melee attacks. If it does, we'll just block it with Titanic block. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that bomb core. He's angry. Dun, dun, dun.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ah. Oh, he doesn't even have a stagger bar. What? I'll tell you, I'm confused by that. I guess that means we'll just use whatever we can whenever we can. Well, not gonna lie, I was not prepared for that. There we go. I keep not having that ready when... Oh, what? Oh, I got wanged on that one. There we go. Get a little... Oh, I switched to it just in time. Love it. Oh, fucking love Giga Flare. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I'm trying to finish this man before I die. Okay, so that was the excitement of that fight, is he just summoned like 20 versions of himself to explode on me. And we got the other piece we needed.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Oh, hey, we got the bomb ash we need for the other thing.
Probably brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
There's another one. Excellent.
That should do it. If I need more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Yeah, it's fair. That is fair. What's over here? Regardless. We can pick up some quick heals by going over here. And we'll check out those 2 items over that way. So yeah, I didn't use...
Good girl.
I didn't use anything for either of those. And then we can look up the location of more things that deliver other items. Okay. So this... I have to walk my ass all the way through here. Why is there not an obelisk on this side of it? It just... Answer me this, please. Surely there is. There is one somewhere, and I just didn't see it. Bum, 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 bum.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
And we'll just skip through town. Yay! Because I can't do any movement in here. Just skipping our way through town, having a nice day. Having a good time, having a good time.
To the meadows, then.
Thank God. Now I can actually get here. Surely there's got to be some mark out this way. This is just dragonettes. Don't need to worry about them too much. Wolves.
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
I mean, this thing looks like what we're looking for.
Dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Hell yeah.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over
Ow.
with.
Oh, I'm not in the right form anyway. Ah, I missed him.
Slow.
There we go. That was so good. Now we just destroy him with this. Bonk. Oh. That should finish him. Excellent. That should get part of that quest, right? Got the liver. And there should be some flowers nearby.
Liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Looks like they're down that way.
Come on.
Thankfully, they're nearby because the lore says that you cook the thing and you cook the liver and the stuff that the guy eats.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alright. Got that. I think, though, I want to check out this area over here, because I don't think I've been over here.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Or if I had, there wasn't anything there before. Actually, no, I think I did get something over there. But it was a pretty unremarkable guy. I think this was the guy that I chocobo kicked to death. Just because I could one time.
Careful.
Some raptors. I know, there could be... With this terrain, there could be something hiding up that. I don't know how to get there exactly, though. Might be a little cutaway here. Just because we have a lot of hunts that we can run into, so checking out these areas as I'm kind of near them isn't that big of a deal. Dang. This is a nice little terrain though. I like it. Whoa, that was weird. I guess I clipped part of like a sharp corner on a boundary. And so the chocobo kind of like, it acted like I ran straight into a wall suddenly. Yeah, catching stuff. Well, maybe not. There's a chest here. There's another one behind everything. Okay. Yeah, can't open that until the. Good job, team. There was a spot that was very similar to this. I found, it was like, it was a weird amulet. I'll give it that. It was an accessory that...
Ready, go?
Did something. I think it was like, increased damage with chocobos or something ridiculous. Oh, it's another chronolith over there. Okay. So that's what's really over here. I don't know whose chronolith this is, but it'd be nice to have it on the map so I can...
Straight home now.
Okay, well. Really? I engaged you in combat. Alright, whatever. Whose is this for? Oh, this is for Bahamut. No, okay, that's fine. But it's good there was something there. That's good. Oh, this was where it was. This is the one that I had gone to. Because there was like a chest right there. It was the same spot that this chest was in, actually. It's like right there. Okay. Baywatch. Alrighty. Let's turn in these things and see what comes up after that. There's actually another quest out here. Oh, right. Go talk to Martha. Let's do this one first. Let's see where other quests are. Craft a thing. We'll craft Excalibur, but we won't use it. Maybe we can use it to upgrade something later. Oof. There it is. So yeah, this is gonna go for a bit longer. A bit longer of a side quest stream, but that's okay. Technically, I could just split up the side quests. But I'm having a lot of fun crunching these things out, so.
My lord Marquis.
Rutherford.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
Sure did.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Oh, that's pretty terrible, isn't it?
And what I have learned is grim.
Mm-hmm.
The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Yeah, I kind of planned on that.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
Yeah, we didn't know about that one until we started doing this.
Ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Yeah, that's about right.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues
Okay.
serving the 7 high houses.
So what do you need us to
Alas.
do?
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna go look
They're
for him?
both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Safe on the road.
So that's real tough.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Ooh.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just work my way across
I shall
the
pray
country.
for your success and safety.
Okay. That sounds like that's going to take a little bit to do. It's good that I picked it up then. Because then it'll just be on my map as I go through these things. I want to turn in all these bad boys in here. And I want to look at the quest board again. I want to write down where these things are. Because I don't think I can check the hunt board outside of... I don't think I can check it outside of the actual mission. Or outside of looking at the actual board. So I need to actually write down the short version of where things are.
Seems
All right.
the hideaway is lost.
I got your things.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Sure did.
I did.
And we got the
he
stuff.
was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There you go. Enjoy your stuff. Make some crazy-ass food.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern.
Yeah,
liver
kind of both.
And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well,
Yeah.
at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Yeah, worm as in like
Stay right where you are.
W-Y-R-M.
I've got some cooking
Of
to
which
do.
a wyvern is a type of
Let's hope
worm.
these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Alright, let's fry him up. Oh, that doesn't look
And
bad.
here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
It's not like that one over well. Sounds like you nearly died from that one.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this?
He's like, I can't believe it.
Crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
So what was with that cough?
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging
Would you
from
say it's
centuries of
Flavor Town?
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
Damn.
I'll give it some thought.
I'm gonna hunt these things into extinction. Alright, more food. Cool. Well, turn in eye for an eye. Hey, Goots.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like
Aw.
you've protected me.
Aye.
He's a
well,
good
someone
he's a
had
good
to.
guy.
Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on.
Yeah, there you
You've
go.
always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Yeah.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Now he's got a one-track mind.
There's nothing
That's
he
okay.
wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life,
Yeah.
he'll need to start looking out
He needs
for
to figure out
himself
something
as well.
that he needs to do.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Ah, we all like Goots.
His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I'm glad to hear that, because I don't buy potions from you. In fact, do not need to buy potions in this game. So, get wrecked. Continental Sensor. Okay. We're getting a lot of little collectibles. Nice. Hey, I think I have the stuff you need for Excalibur.
What do you want?
Excalibur! Wow, it's taking a quarter of my rewrite. I guess it's good that I don't throw it away by just crafting everything.
Right.
Don't actually equip that. It's actually not that good. I'm just hoping we get to use it for something else, to like craft something else down the line. Yeah, kind of like how all these weapons use each other. Hopefully there's some other type of weapon that uses that. Although it's a good illustration of why you should just do these quests as you get them and not save them up for a rainy day, you know? Because even though it's really good, it is worse than when I got around to doing it. Oh well. Where is this? Yeah, it is up here. Oh, no, she's down in Mid's little workshop. That's what it is. That's why she's under my stairs. Alright, got your bomb, Ash.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Oh, he fought the Bomb King. I wonder if any bomb encounter would have had some.
And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
Nice, thank you.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Okay. And what is this contraption? Okay, it really was just to power the heaters for distilling stuff.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Nice.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Nah, fine.
No need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Do give me some more renown, though,
Why don't you
please.
let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Are you?
I could work some
You gonna give
magic
me
on
more
that.
space?
What kind of magic?
Like double the pockets?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything.
So I can fit more in it?
We might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil.
Come
I reckon if
on.
we slap a bit on
Yeah, I like that saying.
it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Nice, nice, nice. Can
hurt to
it
try,
fit
I
high
suppose.
potions? High potions would be
Spirit.
excellent.
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
Cool.
Told you.
So presumably I can hold more? From what it sounded like?
No. Thank you.
Even if it's only like
for
one or
supporting
two more
me
high
and the rest
potions,
of us
that'd
in our
be
endeavours.
excellent.
Without you,
Otherwise I
we'd
need like
never been able to
4.
discover
Otherwise I
and
need to like
that
double
stuff
my
I left
potion
on your
count.
bag.
My normal potions.
And I'm telling you, there's plenty more.
Also
where
need to
that
remember
came
to
from.
actually use them half the time. Because I'm usually just sitting in Torgal mode. Mostly so I don't accidentally use all my potions. Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Okay. Inventory increased. Exact details, please. Please give me exact details. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure it out. Ah! Excellent. So 2 more regular potions, one more of every other potion. Okay. Well, 1 more of specifically the strengthened stone skin. Okay. So like elixirs and limit break potions don't get more. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, let's check out the hunt board, as well as updated patron whispers. Little skips. Whee! Okay. What do we got here?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh, cool. Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change. And that change must start with me, a lonely porter. So it looks like we get an amber and a music sheet. Okay, cool. Talisman of priming. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright. This is where I'm going to have to write down locations of. Okay, so we need this one. Empty hovel. Empty hovel. Dalmekia. And let's see, what does it say here? Abandoned village in the fields of Korova. Fields of Korava. It doesn't seem like there's any more information about that. Okay, so that's where one location is. This one is the Breaker of Worlds. That sounds awful. Fallen Giant, the Rosarian Ruins. Rosarian Ruins. Okay, that's really all we've got on that one. Quiet Sands. Okay. Quiet Sands in Rosaria. And a lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. So it's near Port Isolde. Okay. That's probably enough to figure out where that is. Ruin Reawakened. Samberqua. Legend. Gregor himself. Put these S rank ones kind of with each other. Samberqua. Ruin in general? I don't know. Probably, though. The Pack. South of Tabor. Okay. South of Tabor. Dalmekia. And this is... Oh, it's the same area as in Fields of Korova. Okay. Fields of... Or Korava. Okay, I probably just didn't run into them when I was over there. The Man in Black. Ooh. Oh, he's actually just going to be in Lost Wing. Okay. One of the shields. Okay. I don't know why I thought that one was a higher rank than it was. Okay, cool. Well. So there is that. I'll do that in a little bit. So I bet the pack is right here. Or maybe not that one. Yeah. Fields of Carava. Might be that general area. Let's see. Any of these actually labeled Fields of Carava? Make my life a lot easier. Oh, Fields of Carava is this. Oh, okay. Well, technically that is south. You know what? Well, we'll check that out either way. We'll check out that little spot off the side. So Fields of Carava is that giant field. So there's two guys over there. And then there's also one in Port Isolde. And there's also one in Lost Wing. And then there's two S-rank ones that are just generally in some ruins. It looks like the Rosarian ruins. And then in the Saint-Mercois ruins as well. So we'll...
Ready, go?
What we can do is we'll try and do these lower level ones now. And then we'll try the S-rank ones after. And we'll see how badly I get my taint handed to me.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, see, this seems like this is the pack. Because this is south of Tabor. Probably means I can't ignite through all of them. Although I will try. Yeah. Maybe I can Mega Flare though. Or Giga Flare, whichever one this is. Oh. Okay, okay, guys. Okay. Okay. God damn. Man, when they start hitting you, they really just start hitting you with that. Okay. I am not doing a great job on actually seeing. How dare all of you? I think that worked out real well. Ow. Oh, that was a great counter for that. There we go. Looks like once you get him down a little bit. Just because you've been a bit of a dick. Take a Giga Flare on your way out. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Should have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Drill's like, yeah, I'm the leader of the pack. Okay, Empty Hovel should be the name of one of these. This one. Okay.
Come on.
let's go see what that one needs. Then we can refresh our potions to their new top end after this one. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of these will have some in there. Here's the pack that I ignored on the way through here. Yeah, I was really hoping I could get some potion out of this.
Don't get surrounded.
What is that big mamma jamma over there? I think those bees are what we're looking for. I think I'll keep Heat Wave because I can throw that through everybody.
Be safe.
Buzz. Soul Stingers. Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh, God. As well. There we go. Pick a couple up with this. Finish this bad boy off. Ow. There, enjoy your Giga Flare. I forgot to try and use Giga Flare on them. Always a nice way to end a fight. Giga Flare at low HP. Get out of here.
Peace at last.
Okay, cool. So that's that one. Alright, let's go refill our pockets. At got one here. Oh. Well, if we do the full for both those spots, we should be fine.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's grab that one and this one down here. I think I'll need a second potion to heal up. Yeah. Just good because this high potion will come with a regular potion for us to use. I do need to find the Rosarian ruins though. That's right. Can't use any magic. So even my dash doesn't have a lot of juice on it. And then one last travel back to here. And we'll hit Lost Wing and then Port Isolde. So, somewhere in here... Oh, you know what? Is it in there? We'll look for him. Surely it's going to be in that big circular room, because otherwise there's not a lot of space to really fight someone. So, that's what we're going to try to work towards, I think. Just gotta remember how to get there. Looks like it's on the wall. Although I guess if we were to fight someone right on the wall, that would be fine. Okay. There's theoretically a spot over here that we can walk through? Question mark? Nope, already passed it. It's probably right under this. That or I'm absolutely blinded. It's right here. Yeah, so it's under here. Okay. That's fine. Oh, actually, you know what? It's probably inside this building. So I don't think I've ever actually checked this building out aside from going down this spot here. But this is probably called the cellar. Yeah, because I think we stopped right there. In that one room, there was like a quest. And that was about as far as into here as we got. Yeah, there we go. That explains that. Because they have to take us outside of the town, technically. So that we can actually do combat. Or at least turn the town into a combat area. More accurately. Holy Trumpeter. I guess this is probably the man in black. Oh, he has multiple steps to that one. Oh, I have the wrong thing on here. Ow. He is. Game, please. There it is. That actually worked out to my advantage. Ow. God, his damage is absurd. This is really why I should have just been using this. There we go. That wasn't exactly what I needed to use that for. Ah, nice. There we go. Much better. That's what we want to see. Alright, let's send him off. There we go. A little rough when I missed the recoil dodges because you get comboed like a crazy fool with that. But we got him.
Work here is done.
Good job, Torgal. Okay. Ooh, chest. Anything else up here? Nope. There's stuff barring my path. Okay, cool. Well, got that. So that's the last one done. I need to replenish some high potions. Woof. And then the Port Yizelin is the next one I need to hit up. Yeah, so I'll get a heal from the regular potion, picking this one up. Just do a little back and forth real quick. Max up my my high potions, and then the second trip back to that one will finish off. It'll top me off because it comes with a regular potion that'll actually auto heal. Da 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 da.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. Okay. That tops me off for that. Now I just need to find Port Yizelin. Alright. Oh, the Quiet Sands are right here. Excellent. That's like, oh, it's the beach. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh.
Good girl. Run like
It's the beach down here, huh? I did not notice there's a chest here. Maybe it refills, who knows.
Come on.
I don't even know what we're looking for here. I don't remember what the thing said it was. Oh, that's actually not in this beach. It's the beach up. It's the beach one more over. Sorry. Sorry, I thought there was only one beach. Oh yeah, that's probably that right there, huh? Okay. These guys look like assholes. Okay. So there's going to be a bad time because they're heavy units that are multiples. Gotcha. Oh, I have the wrong thing equipped.
But not for long.
Oh, well. I can use it to harass all of them at the same time. Oh, only one of them has a, Oh, you know what, then? Get wrecked, son. Okay. Let's try. Oh, no, they do all have it. It's just I can only see the one that I'm working on. Okay, fair enough. Ow. Yeah, well. Alright, that's good to see that that's how that works. Ow. I did that a little too late. Get a little extra health on here. Excellent. Get the parry in. There we go. We'll catch them all with this one. Ow. Oh. I missed my timing on that one pretty badly. Just do this so I'm cleaving in between them. Giga Flare to kill this guy and damage the other one. Yeah. We're just slugging it out right now. Awesome. Oof. That was a fun one. When it's a pack of them and they all have stagger bars. But you only got 2 meteorites. Jesus.
No more war.
Alright. Well. We did it. No more war. Alright. What else do we have going on here? We have this quest, which we should be able to wrap up. So let's do that. Let's wrap up this quest, and then we'll look for one of these 2 ruins. And we'll see just how bad of an idea it is for me to fight an S rank.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Is that another... Is that a quest I don't have tracked right now? No. Okay. He just talked as if there was, like, a quest there.
Fly, Ambrosia. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I like this kind of trouble. I can usually cleave through this kind of trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Hello, friend.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'm aware.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then?
Sure.
If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
I know it. Dead men tell no
Or you can go back
tales.
to your garrison, and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had
Because,
many
like, I am the
visitors
captain.
slit his throat.
Oh. Alright. Anyone wants perhaps a Giga Flare across this side? I can't quite hit him. Oh well. That's me trying to be a little too spicy with it. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't take too much more. Alright.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Yeah, you know, everyone trying to
Much has changed
make
in
their
the
way.
Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
Ah.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
I'll do
the
it.
captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What of the Fist Central Command?
They're gonna take you for everything you were worth.
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
Yeah, well, if it
I
never
would
gets to
imagine
them.
They are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined.
Yeah.
You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Nah. Technically, half that money is probably yours anyway. Depending on how much you bribed them with earlier.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Oh, he had another one.
If he was bound for Oriflamme.
Oh, that's right. The Oriflamme
Stars
guy.
up North Reach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Good bet, good bet, good bet. I have high potions. Oops. Let's go there. Alright, that one's over there. Let's just top ourselves off. Cash money wise.
Let's go.
Or not cash money, but potion wise. Health potion wise. Okay. Good. I probably don't need to be full health to deal with this. I could probably deal with just this much. Okay. So
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Yeah, but thankfully, we have a quest marker. So...
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
So we will go this way. Just chilling. He blended in with the rocks, to be honest.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
Okay, where'd they go?
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Okay.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis?
Hell
Yes.
yeah. I'm back,
Yes, she
baby.
is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Ooh.
Which way did they go?
South.
Into
toward
the
gate.
face.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay. Oof. I was mousing around a little bit.
Yeah. They just couldn't resist, could they?
They really did not get far, huh? I really need to switch my heat wave off.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Okay. Let's smack him with that because we can. That worked out real great. Oh. I did not even see him doing that swing. Nice. I knew that swing was going to come around multiple times. So I was like, yeah, I'll get one smack in and then throw up the guard again and see if I can catch it. And
Make for the town while you
he
can.
fell for it.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Cool.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread.
I believe that.
When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Yeah, I feel that.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Oh, so yes, he does.
I shall return to Northreach right away. allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day, sir. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues...
Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can't top ourselves off, turn this quest in, and then while we're in Rosaria there, try and find ourselves a Rosarian Ruins S rank. Ooh.
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
Aha, he is upstairs. Hello.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Okay.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly.
Fair.
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Some good cashola. Ooh. Flare breath cooldown time reduction. Oh, nice. So use a Bahamut quest. Alright, so that is, I think, every side quest that we had put off. And now to figure out where to go for this one quest. So let's see. That's up here. So somewhere in this map, because this is Rosaria, there are some fallen ruins that have this dude in it. We've been over here. I think this was just a cliffside, and that had a hunt in it that we already did. If we presume hunts cannot be in the same place twice, this would be a good spot if it like branched out somewhere. That's just a building. This is a graveyard. I don't remember what's in there. That could be something. I don't think any of these... That's like a marble area. I don't think that was a fallen ruin. There might be a fallen ruin over this way, perhaps? But if we start from the top and work our way down, I think we'll figure it out. So let's go to Eastpool, kind of work our way down. I don't... Like, we've walked by, since getting this quest available, we've walked by that one fallen area a bunch of times. So I would assume if it was going to be active, it would let us in. So I don't think that's actually going to be anything to the north of us, where the dim is. So the Chrysidia one might be? That might have been like,
Come on.
Because a lot of these big circular places are like big ruins. Like where we fought the Bomb King earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that's going to be where he might be. If not, he's going to be in some other side area that looks kind of similar to it. Maybe. But then again, I did fight another fallen ruin thing. And it was like that. It was just like, he was next to a spot that was similar in nature to that. I mean, I guess we could run over here real quick and just see if we aggro him over here. Okay, so there isn't one over this way. Let's check out Chrysidia real quick. Oh, that one we've already opened, I think. Yeah, because we already have that marker. We'll run by this Keshik Minotaur.
Back to the stables go.
Oh, God. That was wholly uncalled for, Mr. Minotaur. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be a bunch more enemies up this way. I guess I could have tried this out when I was here for the antelopes, if I had thought to look at what the requirements were for some of these other hunts. I'm not particularly worried about it, just if it is over here, I don't want to have a lot of these guys on, like, following me and attacking me. Okay. Yeah, see how this is like a giant-ass crater? Although I don't see anyone over here. Almost leveled up. It's kind of nice. Oh, no, there is one. I see him. I see him. Boom! That guy. Alright. Let's see what we got. Atlas. That sounds awful. Okay, well. We'll see how much damage he does.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, God. Got me with a fakie on that one. Let's get this in here. Oh, okay. Okay, that was something I could dispel. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah, did that way too soon.
To me, boy. Guess we're ready.
That's the wrong. That was the wrong counter for that situation. See, that's the one I should be doing this to. Ah. God damn. The delays on this are killing me. Okay, finally. Oh. Okay. So you got a little serious after that. You know what? I think I probably need a little more juice to to deal with those. I need a little more, I think, to oh, it marked him. That's nice. Marked him so I can know where to find the guy that just kicked my ass. I think I need a little bit more juice in order to use the stagger period more. Okay. Okay, well, I think when it respawned me, I did have more health. Oh, you know what? It restored my my potions. Cool. That was nice of it. Alright, so I think we're in a pretty good place. Unless I want to find the other one, which is somewhere in Sambrek. Which I think is here, right? Unless he's over here at the Penitent's Gate? I don't think he is. Oh, we can run over to Baywatch at the very least. And see if we can't find something useful over here. Oof.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
I don't think over in Sambrek there's really anything. Like we've looked over here before, and there wasn't anything. Oof. Looked over there as well. We've already did the one that was here. Yeah, so unless there's a Sambrek ruin over here, I don't know if I need to progress quests, maybe? Like the main quest to uncover an area? Or if there's an area that I haven't seen physically over there. Which is entirely possible. That or I misinterpreted when it said Sambrek ruins. What exactly it meant. Which is entirely possible. Who knows. But we'll give him a shot as well. If we find it. And, yeah, we'll see what's up with it. We'll get a taste. But I feel like maybe once we get Odin, maybe some abilities will be stronger? Question mark. Because it did seem hard left if we want to go to Baywatch. Yeah, there's stuff here, but it's nothing. Just a random bombardier. Okay. Oh, this wasn't even Baywatch. What? Oh, that tower over there is. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely not where this thing is at all. That's okay. We'll explore just a tiny bit.
Caution, brother.
No holding back.
Okay, yeah, there is stuff here.
Safe.
May as well see what this item over here is. Okay. There we go. Hello, sir. I still never... I never get out in that correctly. I guess the moral of the story is always go early. Ow. I really thought I was going to stagger him before he got that off. Because a Gigas should not be doing this to me. But, boy is it. Man, he was still... There we go. Finally did that dodge correctly. Oh, nice. Leveled up. Alright. I can see what Baywatch had in store for us. Demon Tamer Sash. I guess that would have been a, well, I guess we can look at it. Let's see how awful it is. Oh my god. Of course it's locked to the... Yeah, 48. It's like half the efficacy. Okay. That makes sense. That was about when I was over here, so...
Let's go.
Alright, so the only other two things I can think of is I mean, it's the other two main areas over here. So we've already been all the way over this way, and there isn't a ruin over here. So we go to the Penitent's Gate and see if we can walk through it, maybe? Or we come back through here, which we were there for a very short period of time for a quest, and that was about it. So, it's possible. It's possible there's something there, but I don't know what. Actually, you know what? I think there's an obelisk over there that didn't get turned on. What the fuck? 'Cause I think we had a cutscene that took us right by that obelisk. Did we have a cutscene, and because it was a cutscene, we didn't activate it? Because that looks like that's an obelisk to me. Should I have been able to get through there without having to walk through that dumbass town? I hate this game sometimes. Okay, so that doesn't look like we can open that. Oh, we got out of combat, so. Can I open this? Nope. It's also very clearly not a fallen ruin. Although all of the obelisks are kind of fallen ruins.
Come on.
In a manner of speaking, right?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Oh, there's fallen activity over here. Is it like this little thing? Does that like break out into another huge chunk of the map that I've just never seen before?
Time to fight.
Well, that didn't. That sure as shit didn't. Alright. Ugh. Please let me move. There's a chest there. Hang on a second.
Thanks, Gal.
Loot detected. Loot detected. I must open. Okay. So this is right the bad spot I was just talking about.
Faster.
Is this anything? Actually, you know what? That chest, I think, was that spot I was talking about. Nope. That is a weird... Okay, that's a weird cutout on the map that doesn't seem to be anything. Well, the chapel was this way. I honestly don't remember what the chapel was about. It was a very quick thing, right? Like, it was like one plot point, and then we left immediately. But I don't think there is anything over here. Yeah?
Be safe.
Really? You're actually gonna make me fight you, or are you gonna turn around as soon as I cast my ability? Okay. Alright, I guess we can check here and see if there is anything. If there isn't, then I'll have to put this other S rank on hold until we find it. Which, I guess, I just assume as I progress the story, there'll be a section of Samberqua that's exposed or something. Oh, there's just up here. Black blood. All right. Sure. Why not? Anything over there that seems like it might be a way out? Because I'll just hug the wall and find out.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah. I really don't know what I'm expecting. Because I don't think I've found almost anything in this Amberquois area. Yeah. Well, unless that's a cutout. Nope, that stops pretty easy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's very strange. Yeah, because I just remember, I don't think I've seen anything in the Amberquois area, unless it's like this is the only one that I remember seeing. Oh, and this is from this. I'm gonna check that out later. Ooh. Actually, just for... I had not noticed that that one was... Like, I just come here and get my potion. I just forgot entirely that there's a area over that way. I think it's been blocked off for quite a bit. So, let's check this out. Let's check this out, see how bad this is. I think they said this one was Breaker of Worlds. Maybe the other one was Breaker of Worlds. Because it was Atlas, who would be holding the world. But he's Angie, so he's attacking us. Yeah, okay. Never been here before. But never fear. Sure, I'll get my ass kicked here. What is that?
Thanks, girl.
What are you? It's a fallen chest? Ring of the Marksman? What's that do? Increase the will damage of magic. So, stagger damage of magic, you mean? Question mark? Does the other S-rank guy have something near him? That I just didn't notice because there are too many Akashic nonsense things. Okay, because I keep forgetting to flip this. Let me slide that in there. Okay. Oh, that's a full-on dragon. I now regret what I've done. Svarog. Okay. Yeah, go get him. Go get him, Torgal. Done. Sounds awful. Damn. Ooh. He's level 50. I didn't look at what the level of my other bro was. Ow. Surprised that this has worked so far. There we go. Ow. Got me with that one. We'll see how crazy he gets when we get him to phase 2. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Or 7,000. Alright, Dragon Dance. We've seen this before. Where he does like all of his abilities at once. Oh, God. Alright, we've got that one. Ow. Oh, the explosion got me there. The explosion probably shouldn't have gotten me, but that's okay. I think we probably assume the other S rank was also level 50. So yeah, what we'll push. So the plan of attack for these guys will be get closer to their level. We'll get closer to their level. That might happen a bit through the grinding, but I think I want to at least get the next icon, which I assume is Odin. Unless Jill dies. But I assume it's Odin, is who we're going to get next. Ooh. And we'll make our way through that. Alright, I was trying to figure out what was going on with the thing. Actually, let me delete this save. I don't need it. Boop. Let's get out of here. So now that we know where those S ranks are, and also how tough they are, I think I could do them. It would take a while, and I don't want to protract this much longer tonight. So we might try it later, even if we're not level 50. But I assume we'll get Odin next as the next major plot point. So that's what we'll look at doing. We'll get Odin, see what those abilities are, and if they're going to help us. I really need something that extends the stagger meter. That would be the best thing ever. Or just more things that hit like a truck. I think right now, something to replace Gouge would probably be fine. Because I don't really need Gouge that much anymore. Using Titan to break the shit out of the guard seems to work pretty well. So, I'm doing that for now. We already saved. So let's see. Over the weekend, I'll do my grinding to get all the AP that I need for the future. And then on Monday, we'll continue pressing the story and see where that takes us. Maybe we'll be able to get Odin then, and then we'll just try one of these guys again. Maybe not. We'll see. Alrighty. So, that'll be our game plan for now. And as always, thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. And I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye.